Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What? um...
10-4. Trying to crawl up my flank.
Can I get some help?
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey! I need a little help! Hey! Whoa! Coming in hot!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that.
My fishing!
Nobody for you to worry about. Nobody at all. Can I free the operative with the spider? No? Shoot. Okay. Oh my god! What is this, gang up on Gordonite?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. What on earth is... hmm. You carry on carrying on. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Whoa. Well, that happened. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. There we Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Oh. Oh no! I... Well, crap. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. Oh my god. Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. So far so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
And maybe... Oh my god. You okay, sir?
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Oh my god, Serana.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
Excites me.
No, move.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
oh crap. Oh.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh. Oh crap. Oh no. Runaway helicopter. Oh damn it. Oh no. No. Oh shoot. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Well, that was the thing. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad.
Watch out!
Frost salts. Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah.
No way there's firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
Do kind of have in mind all that happens before. What? Holy crap. Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we're going to be doing some Curse of Monkey Island. There we go. Let me see. How's it going, Bob? How's it going, Aaron? Lore? Peanut butter and crackers, a chocolate bar, a diet root beer, and some anejo rum. That sounds good. If you've never tried it and aren't disgusted by rum, I'd recommend anejo rum to you. What makes anejo rum different? I actually really like rum, actually. I would rank it up there with Scotch and Irish whiskey among my favorite drinks. Oh, aged rum. That's interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever tried it. Oh, right. Aged in a cask like whiskey, that definitely sounds interesting. I don't have a vast experience with rum, but I've tried a few different types. I've had a few different regular rums, I've had a few different spiced rums, that sort of stuff.
It looks out onto the cemetery.
Can I go there?
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
I was thinking of using it as an exit rather than as a thing to be closed. What did we need for this guy?
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Hangover remedy.
It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
Oh my god. That's terrible. Wheel of cheese.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Welcome back, Ipsic. Or file system check, whichever you prefer.
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
Given how much alcohol I must consume to have an effect, I need at least middle shelf, so usually Bacardi.
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
We must have it. Thank you.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
I really do.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
Damn it. Fine.
Nah. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
No thanks, I'm not that hungry.
You were starving at the start of this game, and I will have you know you have not eaten since.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Okay, so that's about it. Guide sync to let me know when you want subtle hints. Excellent. Okay. I think we're good for now. We have a whole new area that we get to explore. I just need to find my way out to that cemetery. There doesn't seem to be a way back there from here. Ah. I stand corrected.
It says Tex Venture.
Oh boy.
Your company name here.
Wow.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. Free dirt.
Oh, that's...
It says Tex Venture.
Yeah, that's that one again.
The Good Soup Family Crypt. It's locked. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Wow. Old dog.
Lilies. How cliche. No.
Crack between doors, huh?
I can't see anyone in there right now. It's locked tight.
He's very non-committal in this game, I find.
It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin?
Definitely riboflavin.
Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials.
I hope Stan isn't in one of those. I've played way too many text adventures that even on systems that just let you do things like W, I still use go. Yeah, and other verbs. We're eventually going to play some text adventures on here. I'll have to refamiliarize myself with how to play them. It's been a bit. It won't take long to refamiliarize myself. It's pretty well ingrained. But it's been a few years since I played any.
It's a scrap metal recycling bin. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. It's a pile of new tombstones. No. I can't use the chisel with that.
You wanna bet?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Man, he has no imagination whatsoever.
They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar. It says Old Blind Pew.
Pick up paper, go to table, pick up paper from table. Yeah, pretty much. Never mind.
He's just not very social, I guess.
Okay.
Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires. I don't want that. No. I've got nothing to say.
Fair enough.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Oh, actually. Scissors. Let's use the scissors with the lilies.
I don't want to cut that.
Fine.
It's locked.
Because the cemetery's there. Oh, the cemetery's actually fairly large. So basically, we're trying to gather ingredients for a hangover cure at this point. That will definitely be part of the cure.
It's a chili pepper. It's a chili pepper. I've never been a good cook. Pepper, you're going undercover.
What? I thought he was gonna taste it.
They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar. I haven't done anything to deserve these.
Wow.
I haven't done anything to deserve these. It's a big whoop souvenir magnet. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Sounds good.
Nah. No.
Do I have anything to collect some in? That looks like a no, sadly.
I can't use the cork with that. No.
Okay. So, when I've got a container suitable for storing liquid, I can come back and collect some. See if I can take more peppers.
I only need one.
I challenge that assertion. I don't even know what I need one for yet, aside from the obvious hangover cure. Strange lights. We definitely want to approach the strange lights.
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious.
That's never a bad sign.
It's a block of tofu as big as my head.
Wow. Okay.
It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables. Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
And yet, apparently I do for the tofu.
Very classy. No. It looks like kidney pie. No. It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest.
Wow. Threep would just eat, yes. He's too anxious to eat. You're probably not wrong, honestly. Auger.
It's an auger.
Thank you.
It's decorative yet functional.
What did I say about needing something to collect liquid? A measuring cup seems the very thing. One of my duties when we'd have weddings at the church was to make sure everyone had something to eat. That's cool.
No.
How about yes instead? Excellent.
It's full of sugar water now.
And that means... let's see.
Okay, it floats, but it still doesn't point anywhere.
Oh. Clearly we have to magnetize the needle. Okay.
It's an auger. It's a block of tofu as big as my head. Nah.
Most of the time it wasn't hard, the rest of the time I had a big bag of various candies. Alright, back to the village. We did not explore everything yet.
It's an idol of Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls.
Oh. Investigating some stuff. Need to check out this mask.
It's a hand-carved mask in the likeness of Leroy, god of pudding.
One of my favorite gods. Lemonhead! We haven't seen you in 2 games. You look familiar.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night, that awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
You know, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
You know, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
I see. What if the water's boiling? Do you think you could last about 45 minutes? It's been so long since I've made any bouillon. How I did love bouillon. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Really? That's fascinating. A paradigm shift, you don't say.
A paradigm shift? You don't say.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes, dip you in a light corn batter, wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals, let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Nice village you have.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
I'll, see you around.
Can I not go here?
Hold it. What do you want?
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
I think this one was 1997, Aranor.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Oh, God.
It all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Okay.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to, but if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in. Next thing you know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
I bring a gift for the volcano god?
I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
I'm thinking of becoming a cannibal.
I'm thinking of becoming a cannibal.
Do you have any previous experience?
Well, I used to bite my fingernails.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to do this, but I like you. You got moxie. After the sacrifice, I'll get you started on your cannibalism orientation program. In just 4 short years, you'll be able to join us in the volcano ritual.
4 years? Wait a second. Did I say cannibal? I meant to say, cannonball. I want to be a cannonball. Boom!
You're not quite stable, are you?
Oh,
Gotta
my
run.
God.
Bye.
Oh, this is great. Even if this was a little disturbing.
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest.
Ornamental skulls. You gotta love the implications. Guybrush is as stable as Caitlin, and that's saying something.
No.
Giant idol.
It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes.
Another of my favorite gods.
Nah. No.
Okay, let's see. So there's the hotel, the cemetery, the windmill, the shipwreck. Elaine is here. How did we never find out what that is? Signpost.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
Have to sign up for that.
No. No. Nah. It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree. I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
And I'm sure that shaking it hard enough for the egg to fall out of the nest would not in any way end badly.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
Could put it under the egg so that if it falls, it has something softer to land on.
It's a rocky part of the beach. Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees. I don't need any rocks.
Don't I?
I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Hey,
I don't
Matt.
wanna
Things
cut
are
that.
going pretty well so far. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Mallet, chisel. Oh, the magnet.
Cool, a cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Of course.
Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Been waiting all game to do that. Had sushi, so that always makes it good? Excellent, I'm really glad to hear that, Matt. Of course, now I don't know what I need a compass for, but I knew right from the beginning we were going to be making a compass.
Well, I admit I had my doubts at first, but it looks really nice all put together. It points north, always. Nah. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back.
Yuck.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
How about with a mallet?
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
That's true. That's why I was thinking the 60-pound block of tofu.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Okay.
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
How certain are you? How about the chisel? Can we chisel rocks?
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
No, okay. So there may be something else we need to catch the egg. Oh, what's this? Some sort of lighthouse, perhaps?
Boy, it's windy up here. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
Do we have something we can replace that with? Doesn't really look like it, does it?
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Doesn't it? Doesn't everything need a nice gold tooth?
That doesn't need to be lathered up. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. No.
I don't really have any way to ignite it even if I had something I could use there, so we're gonna have to wait on that, I think. So where are we? We're at the lighthouse. Beach, Elaine's there. Let's head back to the hotel for now. It's a very starry night.
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. No.
Okay.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
Spittoon, we never examined that.
Ew, gross. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Ugh, porcelain. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
What is up? I don't get it. I really don't.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
We have to investigate the body in the bed. Oh, daybed. I missed that.
Comfy. Nah. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue.
She's fine. She's made of gold, but she's fine.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Good Soup Family History.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Damn it. Okay, how do we force the bed to stay down? You wouldn't think this would normally be much of a problem.
Not enough leverage.
Is there some sort of catch or... No?
I can't reach it.
Damn it. Okay, let's see. So we have the helium balloon, we have the pirate literature, we have a skeleton arm, a bag of wooden nickels, a magic wand, scissors, an encyclopedia, a gold tooth, a map, shaving soap, a fridge magnet, a mallet, a chisel, doggy treats, a pepper, a block of tofu, an auger, and a compass.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Are you certain?
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
I wonder if 60 pounds of tofu would be enough to hold the bed in place.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
All right, then. Can we move that?
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I can't use the mallet with that. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
It bothers me that there's something clearly on top of the nightstand, and it won't tell me what it is.
It won't open. It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy. Nah. Nah. Well, I wouldn't know what to say.
Hello.
I can't reach it.
Damn it. I'd pay extra for a room with a cemetery view. Probably would be pretty peaceful, honestly.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't reach it.
Not give to. Just gonna play Necromancer and try to bring him back to life.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Alright, fine. Whatever.
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue.
Most cemeteries are kept clean and well maintained, and those that aren't tend to be just meadows. That's true.
It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. Nah. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family. Peter and Victoria Soie Goodsoup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
You see them in restaurants on occasion, Bob. Probably other places too, but that's where I've most commonly seen them.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. 1 barrel rum. 2 flasks rum, warmed. 1 jigger of rum. 3 shots of rum. 1 teaspoon of vermouth. Cilantro. Ew. Way to ruin rum. Combine all ingredients, season with rum to taste. If vermouth is not available, substitute with rum. Yep, service doors. Yellowbeard's Baby. 1 jigger of vodka, 1 jigger of rum, juice of 3 lemons, 5 milliliters of phenylalanine, cilantro. Shake well with ice. The Bloody... Oh, these are the drinks from the first game. That's amazing. The Bloody Stump. 3 cups of rum, 2 teaspoons sodium pentothal, 1 jigger of gin, 1 jigger of vermouth, 3 cups of tomato sauce, cilantro. What is with all the cilantro? Blend all ingredients in a lead container. Serve warm with the half of 1 raw potato as garnish. The Blue Whale. 1 jigger of gin, 1 jigger of whiskey, 1 jigger of vodka, 1 jigger of grenadine, 1 jigger of paste, green dye number 2, yellow dye number 5, cilantro, add soda, mix with hook. Phlegm and Tonic. Combine 1 part Yellowbeard's Baby with 1 part Blue Whale. Mix until mucus green in color. Add cilantro. The Bloated Tick. 1 cup tequila, 2 tablespoons of maple syrup, 1 pound of sugar, juice of 1 salmon, boned, 5 teaspoons curry powder, 2 beets, cilantro. Drink tequila, combine and discard remaining ingredients. Wow. Swamp Zombie. 1 bucket mud, 1 jigger whiskey, 2 teaspoons iron filings, 1 bat, 2 egg whites, dash of mocha, 9 milligrams penicillin, dash of snot, cilantro. Mix well, serve over ice. Appendix A, a pirate's first hangover cure. Clears foggy heads. 1 egg, a pepper, hair of the dog that bit ya. Oh God, we have to... Guybrush is going to actually get hair of the dog, isn't he? He's not going to just use the alcohol that he'd been drinking. Alcohol-sensitive patients. Consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Causes extreme drowsiness. Appendix B, Cirrhosis, Know the Signs by Captain William W. Dizziness, nausea, general unpleasant feeling, death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Appendix C, Blondebeard's Top Secret Biscuit Recipe. 2 cups flour, 2 cups flour, 2 eggs, 1 teaspoon of yeast, cilantro. Add fly larvae to taste. Courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. This page intentionally left blank. Okay, egg, pepper, dog hair. Got it. Cilantro mojito. I think it's just because the writers are not the type of people who are genetically predisposed to taste cilantro as being soap-like. Cilantro stems are packed with flavor but are usually bypassed in favor of the leaves. The potent syrup in this recipe is as refreshing in iced tea and coconut water as it is in a cocktail. For a tropical twist, add a little sweetened coconut milk. Huh. I think I will pass, but that's cool.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. You must be shedding.
Smelly dog hair.
It's a tuft of that old blind dog's hair. No thanks. I bet it tastes as bad as it smells.
Probably. So now all we need is the egg.
It's locked tight. That doesn't need to be augured.
Are you sure?
No.
Let's head back to the beach for a moment.
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree. I can't reach it.
Okay.
Nah. I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
Okay, so it sounds like shaking it is the objective. What do we shake it with, if not our hands, though?
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
How do you know if you haven't tried? Yeah, I don't think we're getting the egg right now. Just thinking of all the stir fry you could make. That'd be a fair amount of stir fry. We haven't gone back to the shipwreck. I wonder if there's anything else hanging out there.
It's haggis. Haggis?
Aye.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Aye, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
Aye, we're sure. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Well, of course. My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking
Wow.
guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice.
Wow.
Think about it.
Wow. Wow.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
We need a tar substitute, do we? I wonder if I could offer them some Captain Nick's shaving soap. Rum Rogers Rum Surprise, Yellowbeard's Baby, The Bloody Stump, The Blue Whale. I wonder if lemon tonic would work. 1 part Yellowbeard's Baby with 1 part Blue Whale. Mix until mucus green in color. Add cilantro. So, vodka, rum, lemons, whatever that stuff is. Gin, whiskey, vodka, grenadine, paste, green dye, yellow dye. No, okay. So there's probably no recipe for it in here. What would make a good tar substitute? I suppose they'd like a 60-pound block of tofu.
I don't think he'd like that.
It was worth a try. Oh my god, tar-like substance. It's gonna be the nacho cheese. There's nothing else it could be. It has to be the nacho cheese.
There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue.
See? Gotta be nacho cheese.
I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
Well, we're just gonna have to cut it, aren't we?
I need something to chip off a chunk with.
Unmelted hunk of nacho cheese.
Nah. I already have the cheese. I don't want to use the cheese with that.
We don't need nachos, only the cheese.
It's broken and won't melt this cheese. I'm sure it's never been cleaned, probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
So we probably need to get to the volcano so that we can melt the cheese. Alright guys, I'm a bit late for my first break. If you will bear with me, we will solve the mystery of the nacho cheese, hopefully shortly after I get back. But I just like to get up every hour or so, move around a little bit, keep the circulation going. So I will usually be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. If you need to get up, get yourself a snack or a drink, use the facilities, get some food, whatever you need to do. This is a really good opportunity to do it, and I'll meet you back here. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Sorry, Dolph dear. That was... wow. Good job. Oh, whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow.
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. Not so fast. Okay, I'm back.
I don't want that.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that's... okay, that's nothing.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one.
Thank you,
Each
Eleanor.
draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Five death cards? I think I'm getting the hint.
Just how many death cards are there supposed to be in our deck?
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true! Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Madam Eczema.
One of you using both houses? Yep.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart. It's empty.
Gimme.
Leave that alone. And someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
If you're only using the lower house, 0.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest. I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
What's the worst that could happen?
Pickles. Nah, they go straight to my hips. Nah, they go straight to my hips. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
None of this is gonna help with that bed upstairs, is it? Okay, I think we're gonna go see if we can visit the volcano. World's biggest fondue coming up.
Very classy. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
It's very negative.
I don't think he'd like that. Nice village you have.
Thanks.
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
Huh. Okay.
I'll see you around.
We haven't seen any strangers around, other than everybody on the island. I'm guessing we have to find this stranger and bring them back, and that's how we get access to the volcano so that I can melt my cheese. Can I climb aboard? No.
I don't think he'd like that.
Drop that. You can have it when you find me something I can use to patch the ship.
If we have the means to keep tar liquid, surely we have the means to melt the cheese on board the ship.
That cheese looks way too old to eat. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Picky, picky, picky.
It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Yeah, porcelain.
I think at this point I wouldn't necessarily mind a hint just to get me on the right path.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
Supposed to be in the hotel. Well, it's gotta be a bedroom, right? No, we didn't tag along. I'm still very curious about that myself. That didn't help.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I can't reach it.
Damn it. Stop leaving it unattended.
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
I beg to differ.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to cut that. I can't reach it.
Trying to think what was down in the graveyard. They had some tools and things. That's where I got the mallet and the chisel. I don't remember anything that would have flung something. I'm wondering how to break the hole in the wall so that maybe the book and or the skeleton will fly out and into the graveyard when the bed closes. I've already tried the tofu.
60-pound block of tofu won't help here. 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
That's okay. I'm not actually looking for suggestions or anything like that. I will ask when I am. I might have to again, though. This one's tricky. This one I've been trying to get since last night. And my inventory's changed a little bit today, but not enough. There's nothing that looks useful in the recipe book. I'm already pretty sure I know what the dog hair is for. Can we use the pepper with the dog hair?
I can't use the pepper with that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they are. They're a lot of fun, though. I used to play a lot of these when I was younger, when these were brand new. I mostly played the Sierra ones, though.
I can't reach it.
As much the LucasArts ones. This is my first time going through this
It's
series.
so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Are you sure, though? Because, I mean, you never know what's inside, right?
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I can't use the mallet with that.
Not with that attitude.
Well, I wouldn't know what to say.
So, been dead long?
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Good Soups, A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup.
See, if I had something... If I could take advantage of the fact that it closes automatically... If I had something that might break through that when it closed, that might be something too.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
No, okay. Now, I'll let it continue stewing and see if I can alter my inventory to some degree. Actually, no, there was nothing good in there. Do anything with those. What's this?
Drink grog.
Okay.
Looks like it was quite a show. The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg. No.
If we were to dress up as if we were going to the cannibal ceremony at the volcano, we could just pass ourselves off as the guest of honor. Of course, guest of honor might mean the sacrifice, which would be unfortunate.
No.
What would the guest of honor at a cannibal volcano sacrifice ritual wear? Head back to Elaine in a little while. Oh, fireflies too. I probably need one of those. Oh, you know what? We need the fireflies for the lighthouse, don't we? I'm gonna go on the record as saying that that's what we need them for. I don't have anything to catch them in, though, is the problem.
It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. Hey, a stump. No. Hey, a stump. Hey, a stump. They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
Is there anything else here? We can't get the flowers. No, it's Elaine, fireflies, and a stump. Looks like you're stumped for how to use that. It's true. I am indeed.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. That doesn't need to be augured. Well, I already know the directions to that. No. I can't use the dog hair with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
You don't know that until you try. I'm just saying.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. It's that accursed cursed ring.
Can I take it?
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
If only we had that chicken grease.
This stuff just isn't slippery enough to do the trick.
I already tried that. Augering didn't work.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Oh, okay, so to get the ring off her finger, that's what we need this for. The slippery, greasy hand lotion. Is there anything more at the windmill? I seem to remember there wasn't really a whole lot here to begin with. Really just the barrel, and that's it. Oh, and the pepper plant. But we already have the pepper, and it won't let me take another.
I only need one. No.
Okay, then. Poke around the village a little bit more, see if I can find the pieces might be useful for making some kind of costume.
It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes. Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit. No. No. No.
Wait just a moment.
This lukewarm chafing dish isn't hot enough to melt the cheese.
Damn it.
It's an idol of Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls. It's a hand-carved mask in the likeness of Leroy, god of pudding. No.
Crying out loud, game.
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
Gotta run. Bye.
No.
Was worth a shot. Okay, there's nothing here.
No.
So we can't go into any of the village buildings or anything like that, which is kind of a shame. Let's head back to the cemetery and see what's going on there. Maybe we can dig up some trouble.
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
Workbench. Wait a minute.
It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench.
I missed that entirely last time.
I always wanted one, but nah.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
Are you certain of that? Very, very certain. The only problem is I'm not actually sure what I'm going to need to do with the workbench. Clearly, I'm going to have to do something.
No.
So the window's interactable, the chimney's interactable, and the crack between the doors is interactable, though the doors themselves not so much.
How morbid.
It's a smoldering campfire.
It doesn't look hot enough to melt this block of cheese.
You could add fuel to it.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
It would use them as fuel.
No. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. I can't use the chisel with that.
That's a failure of imagination.
It's locked tight. I've got nothing to say. I always wanted one, but nah. Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Alright, I might need a little bit more of a hint then. I've got some ideas, but I don't really have what I need to make use of those ideas or, you know, make them happen. Overlooking, okay. And specifically in the bar, you say, not the hotel. Okay. Well, let's... just go over everything. Sign. What does the sign say?
No ID, no grog. Just one more example of how the man keeps us down.
Ah.
The cushion is starting to come off this bar stool.
Got it. Of course, that's only half the problem. Now I know how to keep the egg from breaking when I shake the tree to make it fall. Still don't know how to make it fall. Cushion the egg. Yep, I get it. You do know how, but you may not remember. See, that I wouldn't necessarily call, I wouldn't call it a spoiler. I guess it is kind of a hint.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
For a gentle hint there, when was it that I knew?
I can't use the chisel with that. A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
If I hit the tree hard enough with it, it will. Okay. Got it.
It's a big egg.
Thank you. Man, that was easier than I thought. I was thinking much further back in the game that I had done something similar. Wow. I'm not as tired as I was last night, but I am still a bit tired tonight, so if I'm a little bit loopy and not remembering stuff, that's most likely why.
I can't use the egg with that.
Okay, I guess I need some sort of a container to make this drink in. Can I
No.
do...
No.
No? Okay. If you had noticed the cushion the first time around, it would have been solved a while ago. Yeah, that is very true. One egg, pepper, hair of the dog that bit ya. Let's see, what do I mix it in, though?
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
So I don't necessarily need to make it.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head ever ringing?
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
What good would it do for the dog to bite me? It's the hair of the dog that bit you, not me. I'm only fetching ingredients. You're the one that needs to be cured.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. It's a tuft of that old blind dog's hair. No thanks. I bet it tastes as bad as it smells.
Fair enough.
I probably need to use the dog hair with something else.
You think?
I can't use the dog hair with that.
The dog hair might be useful when I need to make myself a disguise.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
I don't need something bitten.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head ever ringing?
Problem is, I haven't seen any other dogs on the island so far. Maybe I have to try and give him doggy treats and I get bit while trying to feed him. No, not you.
Ow! He bit me!
There we go. Come on, Guybrush. Get a move on.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Thank you. I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Good Soup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Nice. Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Okay.
How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Zeba.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
What happened to all the guests?
What happened to all the guests?
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except for one, the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
It didn't seem very sealed when we went up there and just waltzed right in through the door.
Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was one of the hottest destinations in the Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Well, no.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Maybe, but no one else had a barbecue like this one. Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock...
You'd break out the charcoal lighter fluid. You'd recite original poetry. You'd make chewy, delicious s'mores. You'd light up a senses-shattering fireworks extravaganza.
You'd make chewy, delicious s'mores?
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please, go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
The volcano would erupt every day. Isn't that some kind of fire hazard?
Isn't that some kind of fire hazard?
Well, we'd get a case of severe third-degree burns every now and then, but everybody agreed that it was worth it. That volcano was a showstopper.
That's a good point,
the
Aaron.
volcano
That's
just
fair.
inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Tragic.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No. It is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, "My parents went to Blood Island," and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
Well, maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him. They actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No. It is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up.
This place sure is dead.
This place sure is dead.
Tell me about it. No guests, no food, no entertainment. If I weren't so insanely wealthy, I might get worried.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Alright, folks, I'm a little bit late for another break. If you will bear with me, I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. So if you need to get up yourselves, now is a very good time to do it. In honor of Greenie, that went better than I expected. Gotcha! He's somewhere up there. Oh my god. Oh. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it. It's my home too. I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Oh. Minutes. Okay.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me.
Multi-kill.
Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls.
Watch out!
That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. Oh no, what's going on? Whoa! Oops. That was maybe not my best move. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. Okay, I'm back.
It's Griswold Good Soup. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me something... Oh, give me something subtle with a hint of oak. Give me something to clear my sinuses. I'll take a drink that simply reeks of sophistication. Give me something to put hair on my chest. Thank you, Aranthar.
Give me something to clear my sinuses.
One grog and menthol. Coming right up.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Okay. Not bad.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, lady.
He's not charging me for these.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Alright, let's examine this umbrella.
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish. Nah.
Okay, let's go check out the upstairs rooms again.
It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if the game is malfunctioning and I'm not supposed to be able to get in here. Isn't this supposed to be locked? If not, what's the room that's locked?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Are you sure?
I can't use the umbrella with that. 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 I can't reach it.
Damn it. Okay. Because there don't seem to be any other rooms up here. And when we go downstairs, we don't get to examine the hallway there. We just go straight back to the bar. There is another room off here, but that... is just this supply room. of supply rooms. Is there... Oh, the file cabinet. Hang on.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
There has to be a reason they included it here, though.
Nah. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
There's also the refrigerator.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
Are you certain? How would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island, but he was lost to sea when the lighthouse broke. He never was a very strong navigator.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Okay, so... head be clear.
Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads.
Is there anyone else that might benefit from that?
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella. Very stylish. It's a soft cushion. It feels soft. Nah.
Okay. Let's maybe examine this barbecue more closely.
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything. It's a big, heavy-looking cast-iron cooking pot. I'll just use some of the cheese here.
Alright, so now all we need to do is apply heat.
It's a big cast-iron pot with a hunk of cheese inside. This barbecue is too cold to cook anything. I can't lift a stone barbecue.
Nonsense, you're just not trying.
Licking the barbecue is not my idea of a good time.
So my theory is that in order to get into the tomb back there, we're gonna have to either die or at least make people think that we've died. Oh. I didn't use all the cheese. That's interesting.
I can't use the chisel with that. Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. The Good Soup Family Crypt. I can't use the chisel with that. It's locked. There's someone in there.
That's different.
It's locked tight. I can't use the chisel with that. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
Wait a minute. That's the guy that was responding to the voodoo doll back at Voodoo Lady's place.
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
Well, I don't think I can drop dead right now. Not right here. So what did we need for the shipwreck? We needed a replacement for tar, and that's what the cheese is for. In order to get the cheese, we need lava to fire up the barbecue so that the cheese will melt in the cast iron cooking pot. But in order to get the lava down there, we have to visit the ceremony, and I'm still not sure how to do that, although I suspect it involves a disguise, but we've seen very little that suggests any kind of effective disguise. There are only, a few bits around, and none of them really seem like they're going to do it. Can I get another pepper, maybe?
I only need one.
I don't have one.
No. Nah. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Okay. So nothing really here then.
That looks like a mask.
Ah.
I don't want to use the cheese with that. I can't use the cushion with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
I beg to differ. That would look very stylish.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth. I can't use the magnet with that. The bottle's closed.
Can't I just open the bottle?
That opened it. That doesn't look hungover at all.
Well, now we have something that's vaguely disguised-like. Maybe we should try going back.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Can I not put it on? I would think putting it on when Lemonhead is looking at me might be a mistake. Unless it's automatic.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. Ick.
Oh, I wish we'd seen that. Amazing. Okay. Let's go check out Lemonhead with Tofu Head.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Wow. Marshmallow roasting. Okay. Well. Massive seething caldera.
Bubbly.
Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Was that what you thought it was, Aranor? That was pretty awesome. Okay.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Excellent. I know, Satan, that's one of my favorite lines in the game so far. That was really, really good.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing.
Okay. Elaine's left ring finger.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Oh, I still have the tofu mask. That's amazing.
I don't think she'd like that.
You never know. Can't hurt to try. How are you doing, Satan Gray? It's good to see you.
I don't think she'd like that. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Okay. Do I have anything to catch fireflies in yet? Not really, huh?
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
So, yeah, I'm really thinking fireflies for the light in the lighthouse, because they won't blow out. It'll probably only last a day or so, though, before all the fireflies die. But hopefully that's long enough for our purposes. Let's go check in with the proprietor of the establishment. Now that his lava is back, he'll probably be pretty happy.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise, a dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
Okay. Wow.
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
That was fast.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Actually, let's poke at the hallway a little bit.
It's nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall. They're nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall.
Okay, just checking.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Well, I wouldn't know what to say. The Good Soups, A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Oops. Okay. Any subtle hints about this particular puzzle? I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. You're not there yet. Okay. That's entirely fair. Maybe I will poke a little more at the graveyard then. Or if I can put the cushion back. No. Okay.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
All right.
The Good Soup family crypt. It's locked. It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench.
Gonna lurk and call it a night. Waking up early to get stuff done so I can enjoy a long weekend of watching rugby. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Mad. It was wonderful having you here. Hope you have a fantastic night, and I will catch you again soon.
It's locked tight. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
Rude. Maybe if the dog bites me enough, I'll die, and I can get into the crypt.
Ow! He bit me!
Okay, that's not looking promising.
They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar.
Well, can't really go anywhere else.
No.
Could I not hide inside one of these?
No. No. Nah.
Oh, I don't have the ventriloquism book anymore. That's unfortunate. I could have freaked out the guy inside that room over there.
That doesn't need to be augured. 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 That doesn't need to be augured.
Kinda getting the feeling nothing here needs to be augured.
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
How about chiseled? Anything for a good chiseling?
That's not my job. That's not my job. I can't use the chisel with that. 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 I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay. Maybe give me a subtle hint about this. What area should I be focusing on right now? Hotel? The beach? The shipwreck? The clearing? The cemetery? Should I go back to the village? How about the windmill? The hotel. Alright.
Looks like it was quite a show. Nah. Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Hey, JH, how's it going? Can I get more cheese?
I can't use the chisel with that.
How about the auger?
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
It's a great graphical style. I love it. It's really, really good.
Madam Zima,
Begone! You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
Let's see.
I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
We could try the auger on it.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Are you certain?
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
Guybrush, yeah, he seriously does, Satan. He seriously does. There's so many things that he just rejects flat out. I'm sure we could make use of some of this stuff.
Comfy. I can't use the cushion with that. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. Comfy. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Okay.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
I don't get what the purpose of this room is.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
They must have put it here for a reason, but I don't see any reason for it yet. Aren't the tarot cards death cards? Can you use them in the cemetery on something? I can't imagine what you would use them on, though.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
The only thing I can think of is to maybe try slipping them between the cracks of the door, but I'm not sure what that's going to accomplish. But I don't have any better ideas, so we might as well try it. We'll try the crypt first.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Nope.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Nope.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
I think when he says drop dead, he means it a little bit more literally than that.
The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
It would tend to do that. Okay, go ahead. Well, that's true, Tagarunk. That's also true.
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
It requires a don't try this at home disclaimer.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Does it involve using the bed in this room as a catapult? Because I've suspected for quite some time now, since basically we first discovered this, that if we could clear that and get him out of the way, we might be able to pop the bed up and fly into the cemetery and crash into something. But unfortunately, none of that works unless we can actually, interact with this in some meaningful way. Wondering aloud. I'm curious what your hint is, though. Knowing these types of games, I'm actually about 95% certain that's exactly what's going to happen. But apparently I'm not in a position yet to make that happen, so I probably would be better served with hints for things that I can actually accomplish right now. Oh, that was your hint. Okay. That's fair.
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Romeo and Juliet it?
No.
Well, see, that just goes along with what I was saying before about you have to drop dead or at least make people think you're dead. The question then becomes, what kind of poison can you concoct that will make people think you're dead?
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Especially since he no longer interrogates me about what kind of drink I want, he just gives me grog.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back. Head be clear, for clearing foggy heads. It says, made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Soothing and nutritious. Foamy. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
I appreciate it, Satan. That's a good level of subtle. Well, I think they would just know that I got super drunk and passed out, but we could try it.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, lady.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
His dialogue changed. Okay.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back. I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
I'm impressed. He's putting it away pretty well.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
And now it's changed again.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
But our dialogue is not changing in the slightest.
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Okay, I think he's just randomly selecting phrases from a limited pool.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
I think if something was gonna happen, it probably would have happened by now. I might be wrong. I'd be on the floor by now, but I'm also pretty small. Don't drink. I have no idea how long it would take to knock myself out with alcohol. I've only been drunk once in my life. That was many, many years ago. And I didn't get drunk enough to pass out.
I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, lady.
I know how much I need, and it's a ton.
Here's your glass back.
I suspect I would be able to handle quite a bit for a first-timer, just because of my sheer size. But other than that, I really don't have a clue. Yeah, I don't like the feel of alcohol in my bloodstream, so I never drink enough to get even close to drunk. Over half a bottle of whiskey. Nice, Aaronlar. Yesterday I was knocked out after just one whiskey sour. Guess I wasn't fully recovered from your booster shot. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to be getting my booster shot on Tuesday. That's going to be fun. Wish me luck. How are you doing, Haggis? It's good to see you.
Yeah, porcelain.
Maybe a slightly less subtle hint might be good at this point. Not about the hideaway bed there, but about something that I can accomplish at the moment. Much better today. First day I felt 100% since your shot on Tuesday. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear it. Although, I hope I don't have effects that last that long, because... Wow, that's a scary thought. I could be out of commission and not streaming for a few days next week. Just need to do something other than drink the grog.
Nah, they go straight to my hips. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. No. I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Okay.
I don't need it. I shaved last week.
Wow. Lovely Rosie T coming in with the raid.
Emergency. We're being raided. Alera, Eld, Jaduri, and all librarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library cards at the ready.
Lovely Rosie T, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, folks, for supporting her in her raid as well. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I tend to play a lot of games with really good stories, excellent narrative development, and good character development, as well as some strategy games and sandboxy games. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I also have a little bit of a video to show you that'll welcome you in and show you what we're all about here in the channel. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely Rosie T. How was your stream this evening? What were you up to? Oh, you're playing A Plague Tale Innocence. How is that going? I have seen a few people stream that before. Looks like an interesting game. I can never decide if it's one that I'm interested in playing myself. There are things about it I really like and things about it that I find a bit off-putting, and I've always been a little bit on the fence about which way I lean, you know? You beat it. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's really fantastic. And yeah, I've had a number of people tell me that this is their favorite Monkey Island game, and I can definitely see why. So far, I am probably enjoying this one even more than the first two, and honestly, that's saying a lot because I really enjoyed the first two a lot. but this one is really, really good. I really like this one. So we've made fairly significant progress. We just fed some cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Final area tested my patience. I will say at the end of the day, everything about it is puzzle-based, even the things that seem skill-based. It's about calmly assessing what strategy works best. Honestly, lovely Rosie T, that kind of game tends to work for me. So that might be a point in its favor for eventually maybe playing it someday.
The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
I'm just impatient. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Vikings. How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay. So I need to do something other than just drink grog. With that in mind, I'm going to
I'd
drink
like a drink,
grog.
please.
Right.
Oh, actually... See, he sets that on the table, I wonder. Maybe I have to put something in the grog before I drink it.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the
Library of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't even
just
consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
What do you know? He dropped dead.
Then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
Oh, you crack me up, Mort.
Oh, his name is Mort.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him.
Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. You were not kidding about the disclaimer. No, you really were not, Satan. You really were not. Okay, I'm in this one.
It won't open. I'm trapped.
If only I had something that I could use.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Are you certain? Okay.
Yikes.
Oh.
Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret. I think that knocking is coming from inside this coffin.
Okay.
I can't open it.
Oh, come on. You just opened one from the inside.
I'm glad to be finally out of that thing.
Oh
even
my
though it
God.
was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
How?
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
He's been trapped in that coffin since the second game. Ugh, wow.
It's Stan. I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Okay, but it seems very unstan-like of you to pass up a sale right in front of you. Oh, that wasn't even the family crypt, but now we know the secret to getting into this. Maybe we can just go right ahead and jiggle the handle and get in. I think that coat is standard uniform. It is. Also, that is a top-tier pun. There you go.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
What did Stan just teach us? Come on. Okay, we forgot to look around. That's a horrible classic mistake. Skull pile.
I wonder where their bodies are.
Giant web.
I wonder where the spider that spun that web is. Lots of coffins in here. That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin. I don't need a rotten corpse.
Don't you?
Ooh, spooky. No thanks, I don't want any more to do with it.
Fair.
Another skeleton arm. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
But you can have the match set.
No.
Oh, hang on. Maybe Bob's in here.
It's Stan. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull.
Okay, they all seem to be the same. No Bob. Oh well. Can't have a sale without a funky office? That's true. That's true.
Fortune telling won't work with that. I just got buried alive, and
I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for accidental live burials.
But why was I buried in that particular crypt?
The only other crypt is the Good Soup family crypt. It's only for the Good Soup family. They don't want just any commoner spending eternity with them.
It's locked tight.
I guess Bob's not your uncle. Wow. On that note, I am overdue for a break, so if you folks will bear with me, I like to get up every hour or so and move around a little bit. I'm going to go do that right now, so if you need to get up and, get yourself some food or a drink, use the facilities, stretch a little bit, whatever you got to do, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
Gotcha! Can't take all of us!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
What just happened?
I am so sorry.
Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that.
So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. I won't bother checking. Nope. Nope, Cassandra. No. Damn it. You... Am I being attacked by chickens? Too nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was... okay.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Nothing to worry about.
That was... wow. Good job.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that was fast. Okay, Stan. Mutual of Stan, wow.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Wow, he set the place up real fast. He's got file cabinets and plants and everything. Thank you, Haggis.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond? I don't have an enormous uncursed diamond. This antique bottle, this one-of-a-kind refrigerator magnet, this fine cane-handled umbrella, this authentic pirate tooth.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Laminated business card, oh my god.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
You gotta love the specifics, huh?
File cabinets. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
Let's see if the two like each other.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay. Well, ours is clearly superior because it's got a floaty attached to it.
It's a water cooler. Pirates don't drink purified water.
Standard insurance clause that a lot of money is totally what they use. Yep. I think the lack of specifics is due to the Caribbean being in the Atlantic Ocean, possibly.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Okay.
Madam Zima, I...
Be gone.
Okay. Now, I wonder what happens if we do it again.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Just in case. Have a good night, Aranthar. I'll catch you again soon.
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
They didn't even shut the coffin this time.
Well,
Wow.
hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Amazing. I love it. Sadly, it did not help us get into the other crypt.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
Nobody.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Okay. With that, we're going to go investigate upstairs again. Now, is there any way to secure this door? Or, well, not door, bed, so that it does not fling itself up? Could I maybe use the umbrella?
I can't reach it.
No.
I can't reach it.
Damn it.
I can't reach it. I can't use the mallet with that.
Okay.
Nah.
Skeleton arm, can we make it hold the skeleton?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
No? Okay, fine, whatever. Magnet? No. Chisel? Probably not. Compass? Not really. Refrigerator magnet? No.
can't reach it.
Nope.
I can't use the cushion with that. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Sometimes we've just got to do things we don't really want to do, Guybrush.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Fine. Anyone have any ideas here? Or am I still in a position where I can't actually open it up yet or do anything meaningful with this
I don't
yet?
want to cut that. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
It's better to be sure.
I can't reach it.
Okay, fine, whatever.
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
So we've got portraits in here that we can't seem to do much with, unless they can be affected by something else.
I can't use the chisel with that. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
How certain are you?
That doesn't look hungover at all.
It's a laminated business card. That's... They wouldn't. There's no way they did this. This is absolutely not going to work. I'm just trying it to confirm that there's no way it actually works. I'm going to try using the laminated business card like a credit card in picking open the lock of the tomb. Greenie, how's it going?
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
Okay, see, they didn't do it.
It's locked. The Good Soup Family Crypt. The Good Soup Family Crypt.
How are you doing tonight, Greenie? It's really good to see you. And folks, if you are not yet following Greenie Trini, he is not only one of our mods here in the channel, but a fantastic streamer in his own right. I'm sure if you've spent any time hanging out here in the channel with us, you are already aware of this, because we like raiding Greenie. He's a good friend, has been for a long time, and he has very similar content style to me. He does a lot of very sort of laid-back, chill, relaxing gaming content with good stories and characters. So if you like this sort of stuff, generally speaking, you are going to like Greenie's channel just as much as you like mine. So go give him a follow and see what's going on over there. I'm glad to hear it, Greenie. Hey, Voidum, what's going on? Yeah, Bioshock is weird. Did you manage to get that working again? It's really unfortunate that it decided to give you such terrible trouble. Greenie is a very green streamer, no doubt. Well, I mean, that makes it sound like he's completely inexperienced, which I don't think at this point you can really say anymore. He's been at it a while. It was right at the end, haven't tried since, been working. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you had a good day. Oh, you thought of ecology. Your bird brain doesn't work very well. That's just where mine goes automatically. Ecologically speaking, yes, Greenie is a very green streamer. In other senses, he's become suitably experienced. Maybe we can use the same trick on the file cabinet.
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
I was thinking more of a lockpick.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay. How are you doing, Boydum? I hope you're well. That's not okay in my book. I hope you recover very quickly and don't suffer any effects of long COVID. That doesn't sound good. Oh. What? What? Oh, okay, I see. That's just a really big bounding box.
It's a Murphy bed.
Sadly, Murphy's Law applied.
The Good Soups, A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. I can't reach it. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? Nah. 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 Nah.
Nope, I have tried everything I can think of so far, JH. I'm wondering if I need to turn my attention elsewhere. We still have the mystery of the lighthouse to solve. We need to relight the lighthouse so that we can get the ferry service up and running so that we can get to a different island, but in order to do that, we need a light source that will work with the lighthouse and not be blown out immediately by many, many, many broken windows at the lighthouse's top peak. Which means I need fireflies, I believe. But the problem there is I do not have a container for fireflies. Which is kind of a shame, because I know exactly where to get the fireflies, and I know exactly where the lighthouse is. We just need something to put them in.
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands. No.
I am a little bit stumped.
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
How about Elaine?
I don't think that would be interested in a business card. I don't think she'd like that.
Okay.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Cushion, maybe?
I can't use the cushion with that.
No, okay.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
It was worth a try.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the magnet with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that.
What's the encyclopedia's clue again? I don't remember.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Right. Well, we have that.
It points north. It points north. Always. Well, I already know the directions to that. I can't use the mallet with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Sadly, I have no more ventriloquism book.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
This was not Vikings. This one's significantly more recent than the other two are. If I'm not completely mistaken, the other Monkey Island games were either... I think the first one might have been the very late 80s. And the other one, the second one, was very early 90s. This one was 1997, which is, you know, at this point, still quite some time ago. But, you know, it's nearly a decade newer. There are, JH. They follow us everywhere. There's a pack of 3 sharks that appear anytime we show up near a coastline. I know, Satan, I know. It's weird, isn't it?
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
So we need a non-flame-based source of light that we can put in the lantern post. That's why I'm thinking fireflies. It does, it really does. The cartoony style ages very well. Seawater.
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
Interesting. Do I have anything I might collect some in? No. Okay.
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
Why? It's not like we're being stalked by sharks.
Nah. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees. It's Haggis's melted nacho cheese. He's busy repairing the ship now.
Okay, well...
It's Haggis.
I keep thinking you use things with the bed and not with the book action point, but maybe you did that earlier when I was not here. I did. I have used both very extensively, JH. So, anybody have any suggestions? I know I'm usually pretty pleased to give me
Licking the
hints and
barbecue
tips
is
and
not my
whatnot.
idea of a good time.
But at this point, I've been stuck for a little bit. I wouldn't mind a subtle pointer.
I figured out what's wrong with this poster. It's her eye. No matter where I walk, it always appears to be watching me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
How about if we take it?
No.
No? Okay, fine. Whatever. You have a mallet. Maybe you need some nails. I could try, but the only place I can think of in this game where I might be able to get some nails is in the tomb that I was just in with Stan. But it is just a mallet, not a clawed hammer, so I'm not sure how I would extract the nails. Worth a shot, though.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Now these are high-grade nails.
Wow. Say what you want about Guybrush, but he's got some damn finger strength. That's impressive. Thank you, Satan Gray.
Now these are high-grade nails. I don't want to use the coffin nails with that.
Or they were not that high-grade nails. Now the next question. Oh. Also possible, Romney. In their defense, they were already sticking out a bit. Quite a bit. We did have to bust our way out of that particular coffin. Twice, actually. There we go.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. I can't reach it.
Damn it.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
One more nail, huh?
Not enough leverage.
Damn it.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
I've got fingernails.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Actually, that's probably not true. It would almost certainly not have nails.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
Well, they're not actually hair. They are made of the same material, but... What else has nails? Nothing that I'm holding.
I can't
Nope.
reach it.
You could have if you hadn't walked away. I'm really glad you like it, Satan. It's great to have you here.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
Oh boy, what would have another nail? Well, he would have fingernails in theory somewhere on the bed. The bed itself would have nails.
Looks comfortable. Looks comfortable. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal
Damn it.
floating in a solution. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Where did you get the dog biscuits? They were in the dog food bowl by the sleeping blind dog in the cemetery.
Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Welcome on in, Zebrafinch. Maybe the other room with the fallen portraits, or not really fallen, but put away portraits. These are nailed to the wall.
It's nailed to the wall.
I need nails.
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the chisel with that.
Crap. Where's my hammer? Damn it.
It's nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall.
Well, that sucks. I guess because it's mid-action, I don't have the mallet at the moment. Oh, is this not... No, this is not Mega Monkey Mode. I need to try and finish the entire Monkey Island series before Horizon Forbidden West comes out. So I decided Mega Monkey Mode, maybe not so much. I'm going to run out of time if I try to do extra puzzles in
I can't use the chisel with
the
that.
game. I did have a mallet there? What? I am getting pretty... Oh my god, yes. Okay, I'm going blind with tiredness. I'm actually not all that terribly tired tonight, but let's see.
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
Nah.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Okay. How the heck am I gonna get one more nail?
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
I don't need... Okay. I will accept a hint on this one. A subtle hint. What am I doing wrong? What am I overlooking? How about a magnet?
I can't use the magnet with that.
No. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
That's not exactly subtle, Romney, but let's see.
I can't reach it.
Luckily, it doesn't seem to work anyway. At least not the way I tried it.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
If only you could look behind the portraits.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. I can't reach it. Minerva Stronheim Goodsoup, Baroness of Borscht. Nah. It's nailed to the wall.
Nope. No can do.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail. I can't reach it.
There is one more nail somewhere.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
If I were one single solitary nail, where might I be? Is it in this room? Is it in the hotel? Okay, it is in the hotel. Well, maybe it's just a different picture.
It's nailed to the wall. They're nailed to the wall. No.
Okay.
I don't want that.
How about here?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Is it in this room?
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there. Nah. That doesn't need to be augured.
That's a matter of opinion.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
Might be surprised.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
I hate it when characters make assumptions like that. I know you think that's what's in there, but it never hurts to check and be sure. Okay, we could try the outside deck.
No.
Don't see anything on the stage or the billboard.
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Navi, it's going reasonably well. I gave cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. With fiery results. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. By the way, folks, Navi is not only an amazing streamer, she is also a fantastic artist and is responsible for a couple of the amazing emotes that I have in the channel. Get you a shout out. There we go. Definitely make sure that you go and give Navi a follow if you're not already following her. The mallet is what you need.
I can't use the mallet with that. 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 Madam Zima,
Be gone.
Rude. Okay.
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the mallet with 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 that.
I'm almost starting to feel like the mallet's not gonna work in all situations.
I can't use the mallet with that.
It's upstairs. Okay. I'm just trying to be thorough.
I can't use the mallet with that. 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 I can't use the mallet with that.
Lower left room is this one. Which honestly, I've been wondering about the purpose of it for some time now.
I can't use the mallet with that.
All it seems to have in it are old portraits.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
And I can't do anything.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Can't do a thing with them. Nothing else seems to be interactable.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Seriously? Oh my god, that would have taken a day to figure out. Or more. Thank you. You know, I haven't used that button once in any of these games so far, JH. Honestly, I didn't even know there was such a button when I played the first game. And I haven't looked up what it was for the second game or the third game.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
As luck would have it, then.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Finally.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
What a deal. It's a steal.
Nah.
I don't think I said that, JH. I'm reasonably certain I remember that the first game does have it.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Those nails are in there tough.
Well, let's be tougher.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Thank you, Greenie. I solve all my problems with a mallet. That's the only way to go, Satan. How about auger?
That doesn't need to be augured.
Are you sure?
This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off.
That's an interesting response line.
I don't want to cut that. I can't use the umbrella with that. Gross.
Magic wand?
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Okay. Am I super sure about what, Nubby? Oh, to Guybrush. Got it. Got it.
Looks comfortable. No.
The only problem is, now that the bed's been nailed down, I can't use it as a catapult, which is unfortunate.
Not enough leverage. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
How do you know until you try?
I can't use the magnet with that.
Wow.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. I don't think he'd like that.
He's dead. What does it matter?
I don't think he'd like that.
It's a cushion. Who wouldn't like a nice cushion?
I don't think he'd like that.
He's already dead. They won't scare him. I don't have nearly enough tools.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
Well, let's go downstairs and see if this triggers any dialogue changes with What's-His-Face. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt. Wow.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Hearty beef and potato.
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Amazing. Okay. Give me a drink, Uncle. I'm totally not gonna drop dead.
I'd like a drink, please.
Again.
Coming right up.
Definitely not gonna mistake mixing my meds and my alcohol together, because that would be terrible. Nope, definitely not going to. Whoops.
Oh dear, he's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented Wonton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
Standard greeting in my family? Nice.
Ominous. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through.
I didn't... But...
Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream.
What?
Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Wow. All the way back to the very first game. Oh crap, it's a weeping angel.
It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Stroney Good Soup.
No.
Yikes. It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely.
That.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
That would be him then. Hey, nice ring.
Hey, nice ring. Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
Uh-oh.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
That old ruse. Who wouldn't fall for it?
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Since you're not using it, can I have your engagement band?
Since you're not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
But this is probably another stand special, right? We must be able to jiggle a handle and get it open that way.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad! The fiend! He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Boy, howdy, yes.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. Crowbar.
Good soup is food.
That giggle is totally not a terrible sign.
This is going to be so cool. Die!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
Damn it, Bob.
Hey!
You just can't stop jammering. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
Good thinking.
It's a universal crowbar.
Universal? As opposed to what?
The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
But it might work on a crack.
The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
Fine. We'll try the mallet.
I can't use the mallet with that.
I bet you could.
It would take forever to chisel my way out of here.
And yes, JH, this
Good
is the
soup is
third
food.
stream. Good soup is food? What? Given the context, that's a little creepy. Right into his house? Wow.
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
No doubt.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point. This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was, I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not.
It's still snowing outside. We still have so much of the stuff now. That is really awesome. It's pretty cold here today, by the looks of it, but we're not getting any new snow.
Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
Let me out of this crypt.
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Amazing. LeChuck mask.
Looks like a Halloween mask. I can't reach. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell.
Moby Dick. Wow.
It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking. What a bore. It's hard to see what it is from where I was standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat.
It looks like a troll to me. Or somebody else.
Oh dear. It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
The timeless classic.
It's the stuff that really boring dreams are made of. It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories. It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories.
Anything else? Ah.
It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s. It's a glowing lantern. Spooky. It's me again, the guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't get to bring up his book? I thought we were gonna bargain with that somehow.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Okay, well... let's look at the bowl.
Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles. No, really, I couldn't. I'm full.
Okay.
Tastefully done.
How about the coffin?
Morbid.
Can I open it?
No.
Okay.
Nah.
They do, JH. I mean, you've got knuckles on your toes too, right? And they have 4 paws, each of which has digits. So they have knuckles.
It goes out to the cemetery.
Can we open it?
It's locked. There's no way out. It's locked. There's no way out.
Nah.
I can't use the mallet with that. The chisel is too small to work on these bars.
How about the auger?
That doesn't need to be augured.
I disagree. Can we do this again?
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I better find another way out.
Damn it. The whole of time traveling would have been pretty convenient. Maybe we can convince her to go haunt him.
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
I am really disappointed that it doesn't give us the option to ask her to go haunt Mort. Imagine if you had to play all these games again. My God, what a terrible fate that would be. Cursed to play insanely fun and funny games over again. Damn.
I'll just check back in with you later.
Let's see. I can't open that further. Oh. How about that one?
It's vegetable soup with raisins?
Yeah, raisins.
I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't see where the arm is going from here. I bet that would really give him the creeps, but I can't reach him. I can't reach it. I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
He ignores it and just goes back to his reading. Maybe we can put Murray on the desk.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
Sad.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I don't think he'd like that.
But it would convince him that there's something's going on.
I don't think he'd like that.
Wasn't this actually Bob's arm to begin with?
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
That's a reasonable point, actually.
It's a glowing lantern. It feels warm. Nah. I can't shed any light on that.
Well, let's see if there's anything we can use this light for. Maybe if I give it to her.
I don't think she'd like that.
Okay. Can we bring it into the past with us when we return to Monkey Island 1?
I can't shed any light on that.
That's probably very true, actually.
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
So far, this lantern is not proving to be seriously useful in any meaningful way. Although, if we could only get out of here, it would be pretty good for the lighthouse, potentially. Oh, shadow playtime. Okay, I get it.
No. Nah. It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Let me out of this crypt!
Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
So you say you're a ghost?
Sure I am. Can't you see my ghostly form on the wall behind you?
That? That's not the form of a vicious, tortured spirit from beyond the grave. Now, there's a picture of a ghost in my copy of Mask of the Red Mud. Huge, hollow eyes, toothy, remorseless grin, glowing inner fire. That's what a ghost looks like. You got the silhouette of a doofy pencil-neck boy.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
This guy is just way too genre savvy.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Ha! If you were a ghost, you would cast a scarier shadow.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Wow. Okay, fine. Murray, you're up.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Why not? What could we use to cast a scary shadow? The tofu mask?
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
But it's pretty terrifying. I mean, really, who likes tofu?
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that.
You never know.
I can't use the mallet with that.
I already carved the tofu, that's why it's a mask instead of just a block. Mask of Shadows? No, Mask of Tofu. Mask of Tofu.
Maybe later. He just can't stop jammering. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. I don't think he'd like that. Hey, Murray, be fearsome.
Okay. I am one of the living dead. Fear me. Release me. Hey, look at me. I'm a ghost here. That's just pathetic.
Wow. Maybe we really do have to actually go talk to her.
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Oh boy.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
Why, the last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
I'll just check back in with you later.
Okay, so we can't seem to ask her anything about this, even after changing up the circumstances. Can I maybe do that?
I can't see where the arm is going from here.
I really thought Mort was gonna work. Or Murray, sorry.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. Ugh. I can barely see out of that mask.
It looks suitably scary, though. Maybe we can try Maria again?
Hey, Murray, be fearsome.
Okay. That's just pathetic.
Indeed. Stan's card, maybe?
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
True. Umbrella?
I can't use the umbrella with that. I don't want to use the map with that.
Okay, fair.
I can't use the magnet with that. I don't want to cut that.
Okay.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Are you sure?
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Maybe I could dress the skull up a little?
That doesn't take wooden nickels. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. I don't want to lubricate that.
I don't blame you.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the cushion with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
But maybe it'll work with Mort. Where are you?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Nope. Okay, fine. Whatever.
It would take forever to chisel my way out of here.
But it would work.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
How about the helium balloon?
I can't use a balloon with that.
How about using that with the helium
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
balloon? Okay, fine. Whatever.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Okay, so dressing up the skull, not so useful. I'm a little stumped here. And we're after 4 o'clock, so I'm not sure it's really worth getting a hint. Although I would really love to be out of the crypt for the end of stream. Okay, I will take a subtle hint. What do I need to do? Maybe I can put the soup
It's
through?
vegetable soup with raisins? I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead. No, really, I couldn't. I'm full. I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it. I can't use the chisel with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
Okay.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Pry bar, maybe?
I can't use the crowbar with that.
No, sadly we can't. He just, he just takes it off. See,
I can
didn't
barely
make him-
see out of that mask.
I didn't tell him to take it off, he just does it automatically. It's a shame I don't still have the, oh, hang on.
No.
It's a shame I don't still have the ventriloquism book.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
Have an idea, I just don't know how to be subtle. Just give me whatever hint you've got. Don't worry too much about how subtle it is.
My shadow is being cast on that back wall. No. Nah. I don't want to lubricate that.
Try things with the... Okay. Might be worthwhile.
I don't want to lubricate that. I can't use the cushion with that. That doesn't look hungover at all. I don't think that would be interested in. My mask of tofu won't do anything.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah! Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
Damn it!
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
It's useless now that it's out of oil.
There goes the lighthouse idea. But I could still...
It's useless now that it's out of oil.
I could put fireflies in that thing. Damn it. I used Mort with the lantern, JH. So we did a little puppetry, shadow puppetry, and scared the crap out of him. Okay.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
All right. Well, we're gonna head back to the hotel. I do want to check on the guy in the bed upstairs. Now that we have some inkling of who he is, something might have changed.
Hi, guys. I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
Okay, so we still need to figure out a way to unboard the hole there so that we can fling him all the way out to the cemetery.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there tough.
Okay.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Well, I wouldn't know what to say.
Hey, your potential girlfriend is waiting. Kinda wants to get hitched.
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It's made from porcelain.
Alright, guys. We will figure out the rest of this sordid story the next time, I think. We're going to continue tomorrow and hopefully finish. I was wondering if we were going to be able to finish tonight, but this one seems to be a little bit longer than Monkey Island 1 and 2, so I guess we're going to need another stream for it. There we go. So, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to go raid this evening. Let me get my list open. Thanks for streaming Monkeying Around this island again. Thank you, JH, and thank you, Satan. Let's see. Okay, in rough order from fewest to most viewers, we have Laxative Legacy playing Lost Judgment. Golden Taiga's playing Rocket League. Aoshi-san is playing Dying Light 2 Stay Human. iTray is on doing some Pokemon trading card game. It's been a bit since we've been able to raid iTray. Tea with Mandy also playing some Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Oh, Chilbo Baggins is on. She's doing... I'm not actually sure what she's doing. Oh, okay, I see what she's doing. She's doing, like, I think it's a 24-hour stream, but with time updates so that she can actually have time added to the stream up to a maximum of 72 hours. But I think she's got somebody there with her, so she doesn't have to be on stream for all the time that the stream lasts for. It's going to kind of alternate between her and someone else. So right now it's looking like somebody else is manning the stream. Her partner is babysitting while she streams. Okay, so that's really good. We almost never get to raid Chilbo. It's just unfortunate that she's not actually on stream right now. Us mods are holding... I didn't know you're a Chilbo mod, Nabby. That's amazing. It makes sense, though. It makes sense. Simcopter 1 is playing some Escape from Tarkov. What If Julia's doing some PUBG Battlegrounds. And I think that's about it for this evening. So what are you guys thinking? I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing a little bit more of Dying Light 2 Stay Human. I also wouldn't necessarily mind hanging out with Chilbo, except that she's not actually there and I don't know her partner, so that would be a little weird. And like I said, it's also been a little bit since we've raided Trey. Trey is an awesome streamer. I don't get to hang out with her nearly enough. So if any of you have any input on a game you prefer or a streamer you prefer or just anyone in particular you'd like to check out, let me know. I don't let chat dictate who we go raid, but I do take their opinions into account when I decide. So I would love to hear it. So I'll just go over the list again real quick. From fewest viewers to most viewers, we had Laxative Legacy with Lost Judgment. We had Golden Taiga with Rocket League. We had Aoshi-san playing Dying Light 2 Stay Human. We had a bit of a gap. Then we had iTray playing Pokemon Trading Card Game. Tea with Mandy, Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Chilbo, sort of, with Phasmo. Simcopter with Tarkov. What If Julia with PUBG. And that was it. Oh, thank you so much, File System. Thank you for being here, everyone. You've been here since the very beginning. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Nobody's really coming forward with a suggestion. I think we just rated Mandy. But on the other hand, I really do kind of want to go and check out Dying Light 2 again. I'm pretty sure it's not a game I'm going to stream immediately. It's a game that looks really good, and it does honestly look really fun, but the problem is it looks incredibly stressful, and I tend to play games for the purpose of de-stressing, not adding more stress into my life. So I kind of want to watch more of it just to get a better sense of what it is and how I'd probably likely react to it. So I think we might actually go with Mandy again. So let me just get you her link. Tea with Mandy, in case you don't know it, she's been a friend of mine for a long time here on Twitch. I know her quite well. She is a fellow Canadian streamer. She is also the leader of Team Stay Cozy, one of the stream teams that I'm a member of. So she is very good people. She's all about the comfy, cozy vibes. She has a very chill and laid-back sort of approach to streaming. And I'm pretty sure that if you enjoy this kind of content, you're going to really enjoy what she gets up to as well. Even if it's likely to be a little bit less on the chill and comfy side, given that she's playing a fairly stressful horror game. So we'll have to see how that goes this evening, but that's okay. She actually really enjoys playing horror games and does it regularly throughout the year. So it's always a good time hanging out with her. Here's her link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel. That's for if you're a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, I do encourage you. Use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes from other streamers you want to use, emotes of your own you want to use, if there are other Twitch emotes you want to use, just copy the message, arrange those emotes the way you want to use them. It'll all be good in my book. So let me get that message copied myself, actually, now that I'm talking about it. Where are we? Here we go. Let's get over to Mandy's channel. Perhaps your favorite game. Nice, Passive Feral. I'm just wrapping up. We're going to be going and raiding Mandy, unfortunately. But I still have at least one more stream in this particular game, so you have not missed it entirely. We are not done by any stretch of the imagination. No, you didn't miss Curse of Monkey. You missed the, you missed me playing it tonight, but we're not done yet. We've still got stuff to do. So don't worry. There's more. There's more to come. We're going to go check out some tea with Mandy playing Dying Light 2 Stay Human right now, because I am getting pretty tired. I need to try and not stay up so late so I get some decent rest and not be tired for tomorrow's stream. That would be really nice. I think I'll probably have an easier time with some of these puzzles if I'm properly rested. So yeah, let's get the raid going, folks. I'll see you over in Mandy's channel, and I will be back tomorrow night. We will be playing Curse of Monkey Island, and with a little bit of luck, I don't know how far we are from the end of the game, but I know it's not supposed to be that much longer than the first two games were. It is supposed to be a little bit longer, but that means there is a pretty good chance that I'm going to be able to finish the game in tomorrow night's stream. Fingers crossed. We'll see. But we'll just keep playing it until I get there anyway. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll see you over at Mandy's channel in just a few. Bye for now.
This way.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Miss Dios.
Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh, whoops.
A little before that.
Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.